Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we're back with Avowed. And we are gonna move on to the next region today. That's gonna be exciting.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Can I pass or not?
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Yeah, I'll watch out for her.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf bought us some grace with her.
I don't give two fuck about her.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
Dead men can't cause problems.
Survival dictates you remove a threat as soon as it makes itself known. That's exactly what you did.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down.
Hello,
I
Alex.
get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodica. Zealous, but effective.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
A little tension is healthy, even between allies.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems.
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think she has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe a work of an Animancer up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know?
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Armin.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Hopefully they've been able to learn something about the Dream Scourge.
We'll find out soon enough. And
Okay.
while we're in
In this
Emerald
single
State,
conversation, by the way,
there's something I've been putting
we have
off.
mentioned how the Animancers
friend
will
from
help
my
us
time
with
in
this
Third Born
Dream
had a
Scourge
cabin
like
out in the
4
woods.
times.
Tama.
I understand the
Yeah.
Animancers
He
will help
passed
us with
a
this
while ago,
with the
but he
stupid
left
Dream
something
Scourge.
for me that
Stop
I
mentioning
never
it.
got around to picking
God,
up.
this is like
But since we'll be
Veilguard
in
all
Emerald
over
State
again.
Anyway,
We'll go to the cabin.
you won't regret it. Emerald Stairs lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is gonna be easy.
I look forward to hearing what you think the word easy means.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started.
That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Well, it seems we already have the best hunter in the lands right here.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Wow. What enriching conversation that was. That's terrible. Wow. Well, let's get out of here. There's nothing to talk to them about, and there's nothing for me to do in camp.
Oh,
Wow, it is actually an entirely new map, huh? It's about the same size as the first one, if not slightly bigger. I'm okay with
would
that.
be a deal and help with these spoilings, please.
Looks like she could use our help. Here we go!
Don't get too comfortable. More along the way. Oh, fantastic.
The hell are you?
I was about to lose my wits.
God, you look
Nice
terrible.
question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
What kind of freakish creature is that?
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Obviously not.
Barrett's balls. Just my luck. I really need that vase, and a ladder is required.
Is she
I'd always
supposed to
heard
be
Barris bells,
a fox?
but I like your version better.
But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true. You should touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the 3 of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
So bad.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
According to my studies, such activities can be expressed with a myriad of methods.
You make lovemaking sound like Hector Brewer discussing tea. Flaccid. In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But
Then go find
sadly,
him.
he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
I think your vase is too high up for most ladders.
That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most
Did they just force me to accept this
I can
quest?
get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Well, okay. If it isn't obvious yet, she's obviously a companion. And, I already don't like her. Have I mentioned I really dislike perky personality type characters? I don't like them. They annoy me to no end.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yeah, it's on my freaking map marker now, so I have to go and do it. Because I don't want it to be on my map mark or on my map all the time.
Quiet, dude.
Okay. Get me out of here. What the hell? Am I that squishy? Wow.
I was just getting
I
warmed
didn't think
up.
I would be that squishy. And also, I notice how this game really loves to just spawn in enemies once you trigger a fight. Like, you trigger a fight on screen with only like 3 enemies, and then suddenly 4 or 5 more enemies burst from the ground to attack you. So far, most fights are like that, and it kind of stupid. Oops. Hey, I got your stupid vase.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh, really? I bet you can't perform Archimere's dazzling light.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Oh, good. She's not a companion.
That's
Thank God.
something I hope never happens again.
I don't want to talk to her
I've
again.
got a few
We're moving on.
inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Here we go. Nice work.
You stop.
I've never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nutty. Nice.
Okay, so before I go exploring anywhere, if the last town is anything to be learned from, it's gonna have.
You sure?
Hang on,
Hold it.
gotta kill this bear.
Get me!
It's gonna have hunting quests, so I just want to
Next one's
go
mine.
ahead and grab those, and then we'll explore the world, because we're gonna have to go around it anyways.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Hey girl.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
Definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Have you got anything left to sell?
We have a few trinkets, but our stock has been low on account of the recent troubles. If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left. There should be more once the harvest comes.
Let me see. Animancer's Swallowtail. Carrying capacity and 40 essence. This is area of effect damage and 20 essence. That is way better. Like, way better. Hylia's talents. Give me all of that. Wow, that costs $2,000. Fragment of offering. Stealth attack and crit chance is better. Yeah. Move speed. Yeah, move speed is better. See, you had a bunch of good things. Okay.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there was grain.
Oh, good. There's a quest. Hi.
Gods, what do I tell Sylvia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Be serious. Do I look like a bandit to you?
I don't know. Are you? I don't judge on first impressions. I couldn't say.
Really? You don't judge on first impressions, but you called me a bandit. Can I kill this guy? Because he's dumb.
Don't steal and then cry about it.
I don't care about you anymore.
What? No. Now you're not making sense. If you... No, it's not like that. We've known...
I really don't care anymore. You have literally lost my interest.
It's... when you...
Okay. So you literally cannot refuse that quest.
There you...
Wow. The moment you talk to that guy, you have to accept that quest. Really? That's so dumb.
I really don't think you can be
You showed up at a bad word of advice. Give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Now this I have to see.
It ought to be quite a spectacle. When Giatta digs her claws into a grievance, she doesn't let go. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
Uh-huh, thanks.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language. Stay out of trouble. Or make sure I don't notice it.
Oh. It's a loading screen city? Man, this game is actually worse than Skyrim. That's incredible. No, actually, I take that back. Skyrim I've played modded Skyrim, and that's my recent memory of it. Actually, isn't the special edition? Didn't they move all of big cities into the actual open world instead of being a loading screen? That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize...
I really don't care. Can I stop talking to you?
She's
Thank
as
you.
subtle as a broadside.
Stupid bitch.
Does
Okay, we're
subtle
moving.
mean something different outside
There
of
you
solace?
go. Thank you. I'm gonna take all of these.
Oh. Adol, in case it was...
I also don't care. Alright, cool. Hi.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Wow, I hate you.
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now
Is it just
charlatans are
me, or
selling
just most
crystals and
characters
essence
just
enlargers in the
give
streets?
this extremely
Rumors of
off-putting
dream scourge and
personality
everyone
when
is
you
buying
meet them?
from the swindler.
Like, wow. Minoleta's Conduit. Arced Missile. Attack damage, maximum wand range. Hits deal bonus shock damage. Gimme. Awakened Adra. Okay, Grimoire of Elements. Embers. Greater Element. Of Rhyme. Of Sparks. Of Storms. Jolting Touch. Oh, it's very electricity. You know what? That might be better. Okay, why is a Tome of Sparks have other abilities that are not electricity? Why call it Sparks then? I think Storm is the best one. Yeah, you know what? Let's get Storms. Okay, so we got a new wand, a new book. Get those.
All ingredients are...
Okay. Wand, book. Destroy this one. And destroy this one. Great. And then character. Oh, I can't reset my points. Or my abilities. Reset points. Yes.
fully
Okay.
stocked.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I got Chain Lightning, Blizzard, more Chain Lightning, and Storm. Okay. I have to get this. And then just put points into this. And then put points into that. Okay, so Jolting Touch. The bolt is concentrated when used against a single enemy, dealing shock damage and increased accumulation. Let's put 2 points into that. 1 point into this. Enemies caught in the storm, rooted in place. That's fun. Reduce the cast time for Blizzard. Increase the frequency of lightning bolt strikes. Actually, let's get 25% damage up. Probably the best one. Okay. All right. Let me just grab all your food.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
What is this? Am I gonna enter this home? Weird. Hi there.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
There's no way you could be responsible for all the problem you're facing.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fjord's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Valiant custom of offering fresh food to the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe these rituals carry out more for the grieving survivor than the spirit of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
Do you steal this food from the town larders?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to
Can I report her to the guards?
I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
No matter the reason, you're a thief. You should be punished.
Once the ritual is done, I will happily stand for punishment. I know what I've done, and I know why I did it.
This is far from the craziest thing I've done today. Let's do it.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Okay.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Okay.
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Really seems like a perfectly waste of good food.
I understand how it looks, but appeasing the dead is vital, especially in times like these. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Okay.
Empty again. Seems that way. Vidaro says the current crop is promising though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Can I go in here? It's so weird that I can enter people's home in this city, while I barely can enter any houses in the previous one.
But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started. It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
I have a research background. Perhaps I can help.
I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
You would use essence on something as trivial as that?
I assure you, for many people, this is not trivial.
Well, it's trivial because you're using essence to do it. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of plants and other products that can cure ED.
Title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
How about abomination? Wasting essence on ridiculous frivolity.
You may doubt, friend, but this research will improve many lives.
So, boning without bones it is.
Wow.
I have always... Next time, I'll choose a less fraught project. Like...
Okay, that was actually a fun conversation. I like that one. Oh, can I not go in there? Oh, well, look at that. So this whole entire area is like a closed off dead end.
Revitalize your
Basically.
essence. Think you're healthy.
Honest Emil. Okay. Let's go up here.
Have you heard? Giatta's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it
If
to
not for
pass.
the overgrowth,
Careful,
you'd almost think you're in the Republic.
Dusk has ears all over town.
Right? That was not great.
Would you care for a refreshment? If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. This establishment is a haven for animancers, so I try to keep it free of stress. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
I really just came for a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
No tea in a tea house?
The fields have been unproductive of late. and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come.
Why is this play called a gifted bag? I really don't care, but I'm gonna get rid of this dialogue. There you go. Thank you. Shock damage. Whoa, that's a good glove. Oh. I'm gonna have it come back for this. You know, I barely use some of these. There we go. Give me that glove. Yeah, mine is 3 crit chance compared to essence cost and shock damage, which are both things that are good for me because I switched to a shock build. Great. Thank you.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach within.
Come one, come all. My invention. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
I don't have a moment.
Ah, then it was not meant to be. Perhaps we'll meet in our next life. Animancy. What's good for the soil is good for the soil.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The dream scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no dream scourge in Emerald Stay.
The land begs, and I can prove it.
Discussion is right.
We are discussing it now.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
We're already thrown.
Really?
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that.
Pour you a drink, godlike?
The crops are ruined. All of them.
Can anything be done?
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Perfect. I'm in search of an Animancer. Do you know any?
You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an Animancer. But finding an Animancer you can trust, that's harder. I tried Quilici and Giata. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Well, at least they have the power of Animancy at their side.
Believe me, Animancy has its limits. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
The stories are true. I've seen the Dream Scourge myself.
Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
I don't actually care about any of this. Right, there you go. Do you sell anything worthwhile? No. Right, thank you. Hi there.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
You need to sober up.
I'm not drunk. I'm worried. And who are you to bother me anyway? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
You're not going to solve anything staring into that bottle.
You don't have many friends, do you? Ah, God.
Excuse you.
Guess I don't have
I
much in
don't
the way of
need
manners
friends.
either. I'm Fidelio. Lieutenant Fidelio.
I already
Serra.
have
I lead one of our ranger
some
outfits.
kind of
At least
spirit
for
talking
now.
to me in my head. I hope you're not being demoted.
At this rate, I'll be lucky if I'm not. We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
Three days a little late to start looking.
If you met them, you'd understand. They're so besotted, it's a wonder they report at all. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to,
Screw each other?
Oh, fine. Get right to it, then.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
These two are more than just subordinates to you, aren't they?
Malena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that.
I'm sure a bear's eaten them by now.
What's the matter with you? Besides, bears don't attack unprovoked. And before you start, they'd never leave themselves indisposed near a den. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Fantastic. Another quest I can't refuse.
Wandering out.
Please tell me. What could... All right.
The moment you talk to any quest giver, it is assumed that you're accepting the quest.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean,
founded machine. Excuse me, but I'm dead.
I asked. Ah, Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Is every animancer this is it organized?
You don't understand what I've been dealing with. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results.
Is it me or is his head slightly too big?
What if one day it's a third?
No,
a quarter?
no, it's probably just me.
Respect.
Sounds like you're overthinking it.
If anything, my colleagues are not taking it seriously.
It's probably
enough.
the glasses that's
It's
making
too
it look
much
weird.
power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Ethelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in.
Flex your muscles. There is no such thing as too much power.
Ah, I assumed I was speaking to a colleague. I see I was wrong. But I should double-check my work. There's a chance my research could be flawed. I never forgive myself. I'll run more tests and see where things go. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
That definitely looked like a fake wall.
The other is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped?
Let's go upstairs.
She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father are.
Oh, I hear twinkling.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
What? Experiments have been a little
unpredictable. Like the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should
Ado, welcome.
Hi.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
What can you tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you make something with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks.
Useless.
I suggest you make your way there if you are looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amica?
Do animators have much use for weapons and armor?
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fiora are animancers, you know.
I mean, they may not have much use, but the creatures they animate will, right?
Rangers to outfit.
I mean, you gotta equip your skeletons and undeads with armor and gear.
But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
So you're not an animancer?
Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal.
Show me. Okay, Aquabus. Lodestone. Power attack deals stun to nearby enemies plus 20 stun. Oh. Not bad. Too bad that's the only unique item you have. All the other ones are just exceptional.
Welcome to my fine establishment, Amica.
Are you okay? Okay, you keep doing that. Oh, I have enough money to buy that map now. Nope, you're not the one that sells it. I think you're the one that sells it.
What if I wasn't?
Nope, that's not a merchant. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there it is. Buy it now so that I can just go grab it later when I'm done with this region.
I have been thinking about the
Not this again.
There is no odds on the
This town is very small. Which means there could be a lot of things hidden in here. Or not. Okay.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
I am. You must be Giata.
My reputation precedes me.
It was more the sound of your voice that preceded you.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Private discussion. You're arguing in the middle of town.
We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps the animator sir can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought animators leapt at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risk here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambition.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Fine by me. I got what I came for.
Then I trust you won't overstay your welcome.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Technically, not in your house anymore.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all. Is this the governor's mother?
Maxime, where did you go?
Why is there a grenade in her room?
No darkness, only color.
So much food.
Ignacy's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
There's not much I can do out there. Didn't miss anything, right? Okay.
Not sure these walls are keeping much out.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno.
Never a dull moment.
I miss the days of even-tempered debate and good-natured rivalry. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Well, that'll be my choice to make.
For your sake, I hope you make the right one.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Do you know Elder Rosanna has been leaving food out for the deceased?
The short answer is yes, I'm aware. And I've tolerated it, up to a point. We are a community of animancers. Among other things, we have a healthy respect of the dead. I have no wish to anger the departed, but then again, my first responsibility is to the living.
I mean, your people need these more than the dead.
Fair enough. I'll make sure these rations make it to the tables of those in need. Help yourself to a small bounty. As for Rosanna, she means well. We can leave it at that.
Why is your mother locked up in her bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
Does she have the dream scourge?
That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
We should let this...
My mother...
Side quest completed. Yay. Yeah, she has the dream scourge for sure.
I did not...
My apologies, Godlike. You happened upon Fior at an inopportune time.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles, that's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Alright, enough talk. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Straight to business then. I can respect that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Okay, so it's a professional consultation we're after? I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for me.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time.
Are you as excited to get started as I am?
We'll talk later.
Don't do it.
Food. Delicious. Still can't believe we can't cook in this game.
And I really love
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
If you insist.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Take your best shot.
Beyond safe!
Nice job.
Worth that roll!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I like random chests. Wait, is the main quest not? Oh no, it is. I was about to say, if the main quest isn't marked, that's kind of crazy.
Times are hard.
Yeah.
The animancers.
It's a nice day, isn't it?
Okay. I think we should head to the ranger headquarters over there. Yeah, I can see it in the distance. Alright.
I'm not making it up. What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
About?
I was out hunting for spring bears yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Were they doing anything suspicious?
The fact that they were there at all is suspicious. I wasn't going to get any closer. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That would be the Inquisitor Lodwin. Keep your distance from her.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Okay. I can see that rainbow glowing thing. What is that? What? It's just rainbowy for no reason? Okay. I guess it's just rainbowy for no reason.
This place has seen better days.
They're all
Oh, no, you don't!
beyond safe! They're all beyond safe!
Man, why is electricity always the best element in every game? It's so good.
They're all
Take a moment, people.
They're all
One for you!
They're all beyond safe!
Ow.
They're all
See, look at this. Every single fight, enemy spawns in from the ground. It's very annoying.
beyond safe! They're all
I explained all that. They still said no. I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarip's side?
Relax. I refuse to believe Rangers are allying with Zarips.
Hard to believe, but it does seem that way. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarips came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarips aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarips attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Breaking your machinery sound aggressive to me.
Exactly.
I tracked them and got as close to their camp as I could. I know they knew I was there, but they just didn't seem to care.
They're up to something, I know it. I just don't know what.
I'll do it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarips have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarips are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Okay, so kill them all. Got it. Wow, the Zarips are really far away.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
A lot of mice. Yeah, I didn't see any houses along this part, so I don't think I need to fill here. Oh, I hear it. Additional damage reduction, and move speed. Mine is area of effect in essence. Well, area of effect damage. Technically, none of my spells are area of effect anymore. It's all bounces. Well, actually, my storm spells. Ice Storm and Lightning Storm is area of effect. So it's still pretty good. Do I need this then? Do I care? No. Parry efficiency? That's never gonna happen. Oops. Parry capacity. Oh, you know what? I am actually gonna just throw that in there.
Let's go. Here we go. Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah. Okay. I really shouldn't be filling in like the map. So instead, let's
Zorops
just
and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dingan's the exception.
go back down to where the bridge is and then like hug the side here and then go up.
If I found a camper from the Zorops, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about.
Oh, I might not be able to do that actually. Yeah. Okay, so there's like an entire mountain that's like blocking me. Okay. Oh, can I climb it? No, that's an invisible wall. Of course there is. Not true open world, that's for sure. Well, since we're here, we might as well just do this. Talk to our friends. I need 4 awakened Adra. Wow. Oh. There you go. 8. Now I need to upgrade everything into that. Okay. So what do I want here? Ability cost reduction. We really don't need any more ability cost reduction. So let's just get more wand damage and more defense. Great.
Listen.
Enchanting station. Power attack deals moderate stun to nearby enemies. I don't care about that. Charge missile to overcharge missile. Yes. So that attack damage up and maximum range up. Because I really don't care about stun damage. I just need my wand to do a lot of damage.
I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping. Stalking, unfortunately.
Character. More critical hit. And wizard. Yeah, let's get this. What level am I? 14. Okay.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
I mean, Giada had to make her point. Vidara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I remember that attitude well from my academy days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She's right. They're ignoring an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Hey, good enough. Get some rest.
Dreams.
Are we good? We're good. Oh good, more dream stuff.
Armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Heed us. Never speak to her again.
Get out. I don't have time for you.
Venom in the bite. Silence then.
Wow, there's a lot of like restrictions on movement around here. So that's like unpassable terrain. Good to know.
Glad that's over.
All right.
Stand back.
Wow, is Kai just gonna be with us all the time then? Because he has the fire ability? Is either that I need to bring a fire book with me all the time. You know, I should bring with me the basic spell book so that I have all the access to every element at all times. Just keep it on like the secondary weapon set. Oops. The hell?
Oh no, you don't.
Good
one.
There's nothing over here. Ooh, a chest.
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Oh, look at that. Pretty well hidden. Incoming fire damage reduction and more health. I kind of just want more damage. What does it look like? It looks pretty good though. Yeah, we don't need it. Oops. Well, we'll access it in camp. There's a bear. Whoop. Bro, I was stuck on. Oh, God, another enemy. Of course, I was stuck on another enemy.
You're not looking so good. Everyone okay?
Okay, that is an insane bounce. Ow. Oh, because... Okay. Oh, what the? Okay. An abandoned home? How abandoned? I mean, it looks pretty abandoned. Ooh, another chest. Eocene. Oh, dead man. Grab the food. Oh, grenade. Oh, I guess I have grenades for the elemental stuff. Okay, so we don't need to have the book with us. I barely use grenade in combat anyways. Area efficiency, useless. We moved past the ranger headquarters, so that is fantastic. Bear. Yeah, the DPS is more if I spam it. Just testing things out there. Nothing behind the waterfall. Bad.
Stand hot.
Burn that down.
Beware.
Another abandoned farm.
Aye, aye.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
Okay. Can I go across here? Technically, yes. But I don't really want to yet.
This one's mine.
Beyond sync!
That's all of them.
Aww.
Beyond sync!
Sorry, tail. And that's it. Apparently that was a quest I was supposed to do. Huh. And that is why we get quests before we explore anything. Okay. So, we should go back over here to the edge of the river and then fill that in. Once we explore the outer rim, we can start exploring the center. It'll make things easier that way. My God, why is that so good?
Another down.
Yeah, chain lightning is insanely strong.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, we're not gonna be over here yet. Why would that be needed right there? All right, it's time to start filling in the holes on this map. Oh. Anything? No. Okay.
Mine now. Watch yourselves.
Beyond sight! Zero! Beyond sight!
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Zero!
Take him down. Take your best shot.
Yeah, this wand is not bad either. It does a ton of damage.
Zero!
Watch for spiders.
A lesson?
Show me what you got.
Oh no, another troll.
Watch as soon as I can. Let's see what you got. Well done.
Have I mentioned this wand is absolutely insane? Oh, so much damage.
That star metal. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Maybe I could dive down there. Wow. We missed that, huh? I'm glad there are multiple ways to enter this place. Okay, can I dive right here? I cannot. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Is there anything up there? Kind of. I do see a few things I can grab, I guess. That's insane.
Here they come.
Okay. Is there anything in that patch over there that I haven't gone to? Enthralled woodsman.
Here we go. Nice job, everyone.
No, that's it. Oh god. Wait, what was that? Dreamthrall Woodsman key? Oh, to open that right there? Oh. Well, too bad. I already unlocked it via lockpicks.
right behind you.
So good. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, by the way. I mean, I'm dealing a ton of damage, but if I get hit once or twice by a creature of equivalent level, I will die. So I'm not going to complain too much there that this is a bit easy, but you know, it's kind of easy on the hardest difficulty. And I don't even have unlimited mana, which is usually a cheat I use, but not this time. Can I go in these buildings? No. Oh, I'm at the truffle farm again. Okay, so I've already explored this truffle farm, I think. Yes. So what I need is to go up there into the ranger's base.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Just as...
I agree that this is important, Massoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Hello? I'm standing right here.
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Massoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Do you have protocols for this situation? Where's your leadership?
It says something that I don't even have the energy to be offended by that. Oh, and as for leadership, you're looking at it. Such as I am.
Come on, there's no need for that. I know I give you a hard time, Asierno, but you're doing your best.
My best hasn't been good enough. And now 2 good men are probably dead. We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Massoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
Well, best of luck.
We don't have a lot to go on. We'll take all the luck we can get.
Tell her about Durso and Casagrada before she goes.
God damn it, Massoni. You're really not going to let this go, huh?
If you weren't at your wit's end, you wouldn't either. Respectfully, ma'am.
2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the
You know,
others
when I say bets of
disappeared.
luck, I mean I really
Rangers
don't care.
Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they
So that
haven't
choice
been
was no,
particularly
but yes
forthcoming.
kind of choice. We really don't have time to look into this right now.
Trust me, I understand. Any help you can offer is worthwhile. I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
I should head out.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
It's a good thing your opinions don't matter in this group.
Good to see you again. Casagradas are new.
Okay.
I wish it were me out there hunting them.
So they gave me the craziest thing here is that they gave me 2 choices or 2 times to refuse this quest, and they just gave me the quest anyways. So both times were no but yes answers.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
I haven't seen such restrictive RPG quests in like a long time. I think Mass Effect Andromeda was the last time to where I run into quests that I refused, but they gave it to me anyways. Huh? My God, so bright when you walk outside. Well, that was a long climb. Oh, I can't light that up. Disappointing.
You don't think the clavet... Oh! Envoy! Hello! Are you sure,
Hi.
sir? How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
It's rude to talk about people behind their back.
Now that you're here, it's not behind your back, is it?
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see?
I fought a bear overtaken by Dream Scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
I don't think he's a murderer, but he might be an opportunist.
He used the Claviger's death to step in. It does seem like the type.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Yes and no. The assassins were insurgents from Paradise.
Now Paradisian rebels are involved in this?
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Yep, I'm just going around telling people all the secret information and stuff. I'm sure that will not have any impact on this game whatsoever. No, like seriously, I don't think it will. Oh my god. Ow. I missed the water. Ooh, we got the emerald splitter. Is that a good melee weapon if I was going melee? Let's see. Exceptional quality. Power attack deals high poison accumulation. Damage against primordials. Meh. Okay. Then we got over here. And nothing. Okay. We can go down a bit. I see that. Starfighters.
Another glorious battle.
Ready, aim.
Okay. Now is probably time to go down along this path and just color in the entire edge right there. Oh, hi.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Whoever you are, I don't know you.
I can explain. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or a spy?
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Next time you see someone in Steel Garrote, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
As much as you can get.
I'll do my best. Until later, Envoy.
He's dead. Okay. Do I want to go along the bottom here? I have to, right? Because I can't go along the top. So... Ooh, dodge that.
On your right!
The seer only drop a common spear? Oh my. That is unfortunate. You know, I guess we can explore the length of this river while we're at it. Yeah, let's do that. We'll explore both sides of the river. And I'm not going on top though.
Hey! Over here!
Been to Fiora a few times.
Find the missing rangers.
Not a bad place.
I mean, I'll do that eventually, but just not right now.
Nice shot!
That was a lot of enemies. Wow.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
There's nothing up here? Huh? Riverside Cave. Oh, it's a dungeon. Let's go.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Are these the missing rangers?
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. It's none of my business. Oh wow, that actually...
Don't eat the bread.
Okay,
Careful
cool.
where you step. Might be a twig. Careful where you step. Might be a twig. Might be a snake.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Egwolf's blood is on your hands.
You bow and scrape if I want you to.
On a different day, I'd make you regret that. I won't this time. Go ahead. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself. What are you looking at?
Wait, is this an entire den of the same group of people that tried to assassinate me? And are we seriously going to let them live? Man, what is wrong with this game? Why are we not killing them? What is the reason for me not killing them right now? Other than the game won't let me. It doesn't make any sense.
Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with...
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it. Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
I hope I can kill you. That's what I have to say.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, this is the Adirin who killed Igwolf. We can't just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She killed Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Egwolf thought he could kill me and get away with it.
Egwolf was a zealot and a madman. As it stands, I am too exhausted to take revenge for him. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Just give back what you stole and we won't have a problem.
First you killed Egwolf. Now you want to take our food and condemn us to starve to death?
Yes. Thank you for letting me kill them. Oh my god. That was great.
That's one for us. Here it comes.
I thought the game wouldn't let me do that. Thank God it did. It's weird that you have to actually go into the middle of their base to do that instead of just killing them from the outside in.
Ready,
But whatever.
aim.
Oh. I almost died there though. Well, almost had to use my second chance, but I should say. Because one of them was a wizard and she casted Frost, which almost killed me.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Maximum essence. Dodging has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. Huh. You know what? That's actually kind of better. Okay, I see a huge problem with this game, and that is once you find a unique version of the item you want to use, I don't ever see why you would ever use the non-unique version of that item, because you can just upgrade it to be, you know, of the same quality. Because the unique version has special effects on them, and that just automatically makes it better. So if that's the case, they should just automatically dismantle everything.
Here it comes.
That isn't a unique. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, we're not doing anything there yet.
We're set rock!
Carrying capacity? That's useless. Look at that. The restoring of essence when you dodge is insane. Considering I have a, a limited mana. I mean, not mana. Stamina. Because I still don't like having my movement be restricted by a stat. Very annoying.
It seems like the readings are...
Hi.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Yeah, wizards are really strong. I couldn't help myself. Are you surveying soil adra reactivity?
You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Don't waste her time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
You're starved for resources. There are better way to help.
I told you this was not productive.
Well, at least we can say we tried.
Maybe
Cool.
if we measure.
I really don't want to explore this side yet. Ow. Hello, chest. Spotted that from all the way over there. I have to get down there somehow. Nope, that's too shallow for me to jump down. Okay, maybe we have to put an end to the river exploration for now. What is that? Waterfall cave? So that's a cave right below this waterfall. I'm gonna save and jump down. Yep, it's too shallow. I thought so. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have gone down from this way. Insane.
Everybody all right?
What is that? Oh, there's a body over there. Okay, let's go into that waterfall cave. Or not. Is it up above a little bit? Oh yeah, it is. So how do I get in there? Oh, right here. Okay.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
We should have...
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
What's up?
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The Steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
What's going on here? Shouldn't you be in Paradise?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
Fine.
What a
So be
pity.
it.
Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
They're off! Next one's mine!
Right. We really just kicked the Saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
They're off! They're off! Stop that one! Beyond sick! They're off! Beyond sick! Alright. They're off! Beyond sick!
If you'd asked me how many Steel Garrote could pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Okay. It turns out fighting enemies that are like an entire tier above where you should be, very difficult. Holy shit. That did so much damage. Ooh, Death Knight's armor. It's heavy armor though, so it's useless to me because I am never going to use those. Oops. Why do you switch my abilities around? Okay. Weird. Ooh, Death Knight boots. Are they good? Health and resistance to those things. Actually, that's kind of better. Like essence and restoring essence is good, but I can just use potions for that. It was better than the other boot, but not better than this one. Oh, right. I'm in a cave. There is no map. Ow. Rude. Oh wow, you can sneak in from here. There was a stealth way to do this? That's pretty cool. Well, I'm also playing this stealthily as well. Once I kill everybody, it'll be a stealth mission.
Take your best shot. Here they come. Everyone okay?
know what? I don't need this. I can just use the bombs.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
Oh, they've kept quiet a bit.
Keep quiet.
What was stop right there?
Oh.
They're all. They're all. They're all.
Kill the cleric.
Beyond sick. They're all. Beyond sick.
Never seen so many Steel Garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break. Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about.
Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Soldier supplies documents look like they were about to invade Emerald Stairs.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be
Did
using.
you just teleport me down here?
Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got...
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
All right. Honestly, that was pretty fun. Not very often you get to fight enemies that are a higher level than you.
They're off!
God, don't walk into the electricity.
Beyond safe!
Yeah.
Is that it?
This must be near the spot that cartographer.
Oh no, no one for you!
Beyond sync!
Jesus. So much health.
Another win, but who's counting?
Why can I not pick this up? Oh god, that's annoying. Okay, so we explore the lower parts of this island, at least. I guess I can go down here. But there's nothing here. Well, that's disappointing.
Beyond sync! Come and get me. Here we go. Watch this. Let's see what you got.
Oh god. Okay, that's definitely something I could swim into. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, so let's go down. Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought it's gonna be a whole passageway and everything. Okay, no, that is a entire cliffside. I'm stuck on something. Too many obstacles. You should be walk over those easily. Oh well, whatever. God, I hate these mushrooms. Environmental and enemies.
Watch yourself.
They're just annoying.
Beyond sync!
Nice.
worth it all!
What am I hitting? Aim where? What? Where?
Worth it all!
We could have farmed primal rocks there. Just let him keep summoning more and more.
Don't eat the brown berries. They're not actually berries.
Worth it all!
Turn it down.
I mean, definitely looks like I should be able to go down there. Oh. You can like go up here. Okay. So I got you. It's a platforming challenge. Not the best thing to do with a wand, honestly. Because you can't really aim with this wand. But not that hard. All right, we got a grimoire. That's good. Please have good spells on it. Okay, we got parasitic staff. Summon a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Arcane Veil, Bristling Frost, and Ring of Fire. Wow, this book is absolute garbage. Holy crap. It's really bad because both of these spells are just not good. It doesn't even have a special quality about it. I guess this is like a unique combination of spells. Yeah, no, this is not good. We're getting rid of it. Why do you sink so far when you fall into water? I really don't think that's how that's supposed to be. I guess I can go up here for a bit. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. For you, a trial. Defeat my champion. Reward or fall. The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Yeah, that was fun. Full combo attack deals high stun, hits deal 10% bonus bleed damage. Not a bad melee weapon. Too bad it's a melee weapon.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Word travels fast.
Gossip is an important part of scholarly research. It's the only way to stay ahead of the competition.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Deal, let's get it over with. Look at all the option. None of them is just no, just tell me what I need or give me what I want.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I don't know, I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I was not born to be your savior.
Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Godlike can't reproduce? Well, that explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
No, no one ever mentioned it.
Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not?
There are many ways to leave a legacy, and mine are none of your business.
Well, there's no reason to be rude. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course, we may be able to learn about the Dream Scourge through the essence contained in Adra.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
Wonderful, we're done here.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear
Hurry.
the Giada? Well,
I wish I knew how it
Okay.
felt to be as blessed as you are.
Let's explore this place a little bit before we
This
leave.
is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
Excuse me?
You heard me. So, what do you want?
A chest full of coins might be nice.
Ha! You're in the wrong place. You'll find little of value in what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
I see. Goodbye.
You do that. Can't you see I'm busy here?
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Be nice.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence?
Rumor is that there's a killer in this squad. And guess what? You're a suspect.
Come on! Since when? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Why will you return without him?
Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us.
Yeah, I already found him. I just didn't kill him.
I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
So you just go home without him?
That's exactly what I did. Haven't you ever heard of regrouping?
It's not regrouping when you abandon your own partner.
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
We're gonna find the bandit camp.
Look for a bridge southwest.
Yeah, I already know where it is. Thank you, though.
Hopefully it's not.
Greek.
A new face. There may not be much left, but feel...
I'm surprised anyone's still selling stuff here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
Does any of it actually belongs to you?
It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted,
Glare silently.
Right. Look, do you want to shop or not?
Awaken Adra. 1. Wow, that's a lot of money. We really don't need Awaken Adra anymore, do we? because all of our stuff is already like up. Yeah, we don't need it. Oh, fast travel beacon. Nice. Oh, I see an exclamation mark over there.
Seven in the past week. Ah, Ado, you've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
I may have dabbled in at some point.
God, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
You're the one who let them roam around.
That's what the sentries said. They'll stand out in the rain and mud, but no, they're too delicate to catch a revenant. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
Seems like a request is coming.
It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Appeal to her vanity. Tell her only she can fix it. It works for me.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
If that's true, then why are they swarming Elia's farm?
How should I know? I left years ago. Maybe she's made them more docile since then.
Well, controlling the undead, now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment. Come back after you investigate the lake.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Wow, that did a lot of damage for falling only like 20 feet. Oh, Revenant Farm. That's cool.
Show me what's last shot. That's all of them.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where is that twinkling sound?
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well. Maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
This doesn't seem like a time or place to be cutting up someone apart.
Oh, don't you worry. She's been dead a while. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor.
I completely agree.
Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I'll tell you what doesn't belong there. My hand.
Just imagine you're preparing to roast a chicken. A wet, ropey, warm chicken. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Looked like she ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
Giata, want your opinion on this dream scourge?
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banish was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Oh, you're talking about the Revenant in your barn. I already killed him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
He didn't have a lot of fire in him.
Well, he was my first successful raising. Flawed and messy, but mine. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Let's see. Yvette thinks we need an Adra pillar to study the Dream Scourge.
Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giata will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and...
Emerald Stair has seen better. Where Anima... You see... Thank you. But it's an uphill.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Leveled up. Nice. Oh, we looped back around. Look at that. All right. Now we can start exploring the center.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt. They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
I don't see a problem.
Thank you, friend. With luck, that will buy me a few moments of quiet.
Take him down. Oh, no. Come on. Nothing like a win with a good team. Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I did.
Oh, thank the gods. At least you've bought me a little more time. More importantly, you've saved me from having to explain it to my wife. Sylvia's a fine woman, and, well, she doesn't need to know it's come to this. Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Is enough. I appreciate it.
It's honest money, too. Don't forget it. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
That won't be next time. I killed them all.
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
What's up?
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market?
You're already there.
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
Be careful. Fiora might have been hit by this dream scourge.
Oh, so even if they had food, no one would want to eat it. Great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
There's a dock south of the city. You might find other traders there.
That's not a bad idea. I'll still have to face my boss, but maybe this will buy me time. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
No problem. don't think there's anything over there. So we're gonna run back to the main gate of the city. And then we're gonna circle around. Oh, I can definitely climb up that.
Nice job, everyone.
Okay. So there is a couple of places down here. Yeah, we can go to that ruin. Oh god. Oh, we're fine.
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Hello? Oh, that's a big hole. That's a big and deep hole. Oh, I remember this place now. Okay.
They're on! Here we go. Is that all you got? Hey! Over here! Let's go. This one's mine.
Beyond sync!
Not bad, Marius.
All right, let's go down into the hole.
Who's there? Somebody help!
They're on! Is that all you got?
Keep going! I'm down here!
They're off! Croak 10! They're off!
How do you survive?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
You're lucky.
Truly, I can't tell you how boring it is to talk to oneself. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but Even I can tell that something's not right.
I bet we search these ruins, we'll find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
You mean your discoveries might be gone? Well, that changes everything.
They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I could heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll be back with your note. You stay here. You need rest.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Beyond sync!
Aye, aye.
Why is there no sound for opening that door? That was weird.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
Yep.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrel essence. I could have died for squirrel essence.
Now, you sound like those idiots at the workshop. Believe me, the implications are unparalleled. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I know some wealthy Valians would love to sponsor research like that.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
Fantastic. Shield good. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30 max essence. And then at day, regen health. That is terrible. All right, after this, we're gonna go with some health upgrades. God knows we need more. Yeah, let's grab this. Oh, we got 2 points. Increase amount of shock accumulation. Okay. Good enough, I think. We'll teleport here and then explore the grading areas.
Watch. Oh no.
Glad that's over.
Beyond sync!
Another one!
Hey, we did a pretty good job exploring this place.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Huh. And we should fix that problem right now.
Wonderful! Even a few seconds of talking to someone more interesting is like a breath of fresh air. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
What can you tell me about Ranger Montano's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to ask me
Monato?
for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
What's your problem with Asierno protocols?
Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Do you have any thoughts on where we should look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
You should have reported that.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
And why are you not looking for him?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlement?
It was claimed by an old Animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
All right.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato. Monato, we can find some answers.
Rumor has it that...
Welcome back.
The bandit farmer's clear of startups.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Gianna and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Great. And I suppose you can't fix that yourself, can ya?
Oh, I can, but it's a matter of getting all the necessary parts. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
They're all.
Something's not right.
Ow.
They're all. Beyond sync. Go 10.
We make a good squad.
Beyond sync. They're all. Beyond sync.
Nice work.
Okay. Just making sure. Wow, that's such a big place though. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Set roll!
Here we go! What's left?
We found another dungeon. Jesus, words. What are they? Huh. Well, well, well. Definitely found a way up. Okay, as interesting as this is, I am gonna head back down. Because I want to go into the grotto and explore over here first before I go up onto the island. Oh, it's a dead end. I can't go over there. Okay.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Ready, aim. Smells like a whale's insides.
Okay, where's this twinkling sound? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. That's poison, apparently. Old Nuna.
Quiet.
Wow. Don't you love it when enemies just spawn all over?
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Because the only thing I saw was a bear.
Ready,
And then
aim.
suddenly, mushrooms everywhere. Fucking
Smells like a whale's
dumbass.
insides.
I hate the fights in this game. I hate it when fights just spawns in enemies with no rhyme or reason. It's just like, oh yeah, they were always there, just, you know, underground. Oh my god. It's just annoying.
Quiet, Nimdude.
So look at that. No other enemies at all. And then suddenly, when you initiate combat, enemies everywhere. Such a bad way to do fights.
Remember this. Be quiet.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The amount of damage that does is so ridiculous.
They're off! Beyond sight! They're off! They're off! Beyond sight! Beyond sight!
Everybody all right?
So stupid. Wow. All that? For that?
So he was here all along.
That's what I'm talking
This
about.
poor guy looks like he was important.
Oh, I went that way instead of this way. Gotcha. So this way would just let me to this room. I don't think there's anything else in here. Now we can go up this path. I think me putting all my points into damage is starting to bite me in the back here. Because enemies are starting to one-shot me, and that is going to be absolutely annoying. Alright, I'm on the island. Hi. You just sit there and be weird. Ooh. Going over there is just... Yeah, this is... Yeah. I could have jumped back over there if I wanted to. It'd be the same.
Worth that roll! Beyond sync! On your right! As soon as I can! Blow up 10! Worth that roll! Give me a second. Make way! Hold on. Nice job, everyone.
Well, that's a
Okay. I really wish there was a faster way to do this.
Stand back. Here it comes. Coming in hot.
Oh. Well, we'll come back here in a bit.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer to this.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
Oh god. Well, this is the second time the game has crashed. Let's hope it's autosave somewhere close by. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies? Salutations, traveler.
God, who designed these
Welcome
creatures?
To lovely Naku
They look
Tadek.
just
It's
horrifying.
seen better times, but it's still a marvel.
Like they
of
should have just
ancient
made the fur part of the model instead of like this weird.
Oh, but I forget myself.
It just looks
I'm
awkward.
Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now.
Like they're trying to
Care see
simulate the
my
fur
wares?
like hair, and it's so unnecessary.
Yeah, I get it.
War Mage's robe. Damage reduction, ability cast speed. Huh. Ring of the Founder, damage against enemies with full health. That is the worst ring I've ever seen in my life. No, we don't need any of that. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this book just so I unlock those spells. Yeah, there you go. Unlock all the ice spells. That's good. Do I want to switch over to ice? I mean, like, why not, right? Yeah, why not? Let me just reset these points. Again. Let's see. We have Blizzard, Bristling Frost, Blast Frost, and oh, wait. Chill Blades isn't part of the ice spell list. Instead, they put Bristling Frost. Oh, who's the idiot that did that? Seriously? Man. That is so stupid. Oh, I can't actually pick that one. Okay. There. If only Chill Blades were part of this book. Blizzard, Bristling Frost, Blast Frost, and Freezing Pillar. That is unfortunate. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Pop-up notification from Xbox. I can't actually go up there.
We're set rock!
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh. I thought it was going to be a little bit more complicated than that. Okay. We're not going to go over there just yet.
This is a spirit. If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
Yep, thanks, bye.
May the gods lead you. Don't worry. If you came to pray, kindly do it outside, if you must.
Oh, this is a separate map.
failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
This place is a disaster. Are there any valuables even left?
Lamps and incense can be replaced. But the treasure he took... Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
I read that Widwin's was Aethys' vessel during the Saints' War. Is that right?
He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me.
Don't go running into more bandits and you'll be fine.
Avoid the glade west of here. The bandit spared my life, but he could see a godlike as a threat. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
No, it'll make me feel better.
Still fighting over Widwin. Perhaps the Saints' War never ended after all.
A Saint's relic? Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't...
I pray you come to no harm.
Yeah, so there's not much else I can do here. I did see a way to climb up this building, so we're definitely doing that.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
Was that your offering? So sorry. The only game I saw that stealing from like offerings to the gods actually have consequences was Baldur's Gate 3. I stole the offering to gods there and they cursed me. Which was deserved, you know? God, Baldur's Gate 3 was such a good game. I wish I can play it for the first time again.
Right flank!
What's that rock?
Okay. What is happening?
Nice right! Just like the good old days.
Oh.
Come and get me!
What's that rock?
Dexterity and 1% crit chance. So that's like 3% crit chance. Pretty bad.
What's that rock? Rock 10! Rock 10!
2,000 damage. Bro, that's a lot. Okay.
That's over.
So the ice book does, I think, the same amount of damage as lightning, except it consumes so much essence. When lightning does the same amount of damage but consumes way less essence. So lightning is better. And honestly, kind of sad. Ice does slow them down and make them like harder to move around and etc. But man, it's not good. Really nothing I can do here? Let's click that save button and see if I can just... Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do here. Nope, can't even climb on that. Oof, okay. Anything over here? No. Okay. And that is basically the entire island. Yeah. You know what? I want to see if sending these to the chest. Can I dismantle it from here? Crafting. No. The fact that you can only, like, this whole enchantment mechanic is one upgrade for every unique item is really sad. Like, really sad. It could have been so much more complex, but that is just bare bones. You could have done so much more with it. Okay. Speaking of that, though, we're gonna switch back to Storm. And just dismantle that garbage. And of course, we're going to respec again. Okay. So what we want is this. Up twice, this up twice, this up twice. You know, why not? Let's put that as up twice as well. I do want a book dedicated to summoning, though. That would be pretty cool. Like summoning the staff, the lance, the bow, and might as well pull away aura as well. but the summoning book would be pretty cool to have. I would love to see how that plays. Yeah, you know what? More damage reduction. Oh. Do we need Adra for anything else other than upgrading from tiers? No. Corrupted Adra. And upgrade this to the next tier. Nice. Superb. No, we can't upgrade those. Am I getting anything more with this though? Not really. Okay. What do you want?
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
The Steel Garrote is a liability. Left unchecked, they'll turn the island against a deer.
They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Okay.
Not
I don't really care about your opinion on any of this.
True, but... Then I guess it's... I'll be here if you need me.
Envoy? Right. Change. Right.
Yeah, I don't care about any of this. I'm just gonna skip through it.
Right.
Great.
Ha! Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't. Right. Anyway, what do you...
Oh, thank God. Okay. Done with that.
Until next time.
Where to now? I guess we can teleport here and then head on over to this side. Wait, there's two ways? To get into this building? I only found one way though. Just the front door. Oh my God, another one of this.
Stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Don't you have better things to do?
We recoil. We are unsure what we said.
Wow, none of these are like things I want to say to them. You can't actually be mean here. That is ridiculous. There's this dream scourger. I'm not comforting hearing voices, is it?
Murmurs of madness, fright. Our touch cushions you like a shell. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
Fiora is a mess. This is what comes from incompetent leadership.
A pack without a leader, a crown upon a shaking cub. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Finally, a metaphysical topic I can teach you about.
Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They're trying to influence nature.
Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
The world isn't ready for them.
The flightless bird resents the hawk. Time flows forward. Do they bring wonders? Or catastrophe?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
I still don't trust it.
Could we not just move the machine?
Okay.
It's out of the way.
Where is the other way to enter this place? Is it really over there? Can I actually... Oh God. Can I actually get over there? Oh, Jesus. no, I can't possibly jump. Oh, dear God. No way. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I can climb up any higher than this. I mean, can I? Oh, he can't grab onto the mushroom. No. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no, I can't go any higher than that. Yeah, that's too steep. No. Well, I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Ooh, right here. No, that's also too steep. Oh, I'm very dead. Okay, no, we're fine. So that means there has to be a way to like get on top of this place eventually. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. And let's teleport over here.
I was just getting warmed up.
We're nearing the Zarp camp. The farmer said these Zarps weren't acting hostile.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
The campfire will feel nice after this. You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarups at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here will help. Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarups.
I'm still deciding on how I'm gonna deal with you and your friends.
Then allow me to present my case. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarups and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
A cipher, perhaps? Some kind of mind control magic?
Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
So you're forcing the Zarp to break the farmer's machine to save the land?
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarup friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Yeah, no.
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I will change your mind. Trust me.
Bro, lightning is so good. And look at that, I didn't even spend any mana at all. Like maybe 25% of my mana bar. I'm so insane. Oh, whoops. I'm stashing those. Great.
Misguided.
Oh, God.
Dude. I really don't think nature needs any help protecting itself from its stay.
No, they're coming from your right. Hey! Over here!
Disgusting lizard people.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
They all deserve death.
Beyond safe! Beyond safe!
That's all of them.
We're set road!
Oh. There we go. Oh, I definitely can make it there. I just need a running start. Oh, it barred.
The path is closed. Someone has to complete this plague.
You been across the border before?
Not since all of this started. They say Shatterstar has it worse than us.
Worse than us? Oh.
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
Idea in business.
Well, in that case, I'm more than happy to disappoint you. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me.
Borders don't contain Dream Scourge.
If you're the expert, why don't you go do something about it? As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came.
I'm getting through one way or another.
Good luck with that. As you
Yeah,
were,
if the game
be on
lets
your
me
way.
kill you guys, I would have. And I would open the gate myself. But this game is a big, giant ass pussy. And it will never let you do that. Like, the very fact that your character lets people talk to them like that, like just pure disrespect, is already just terrible. Like, you're an envoy of the emperor of your kingdom. Well, how do you let people like that talk to you? They're not even like anyone important. It's ridiculous.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
Why are you out here?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Is there anything else you can tell me about?
Not much, unfortunately.
Okay, I don't really care. How's your travels?
Uneventful enough.
Great. Let's see what you have. I'll take the Awaken Adra, I guess. Take that. You don't have any unique stuff? Unfortunate. Oh.
Worth it all! Worth it all!
Who's ready for more?
So I have to find a way up there first. Now the crazy thing is, if I still have the ice pillar, I can probably make it.
Worth it all! Beyond sync! Worth it all! Worth it all! Worth it all!
Let's see what you got. Here I go! Nice job, everyone.
Leveling takes a long time in this game.
Ready, aim.
What's Helia got up again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
I have 3 more idols. Wow, I am really good at finding those. I thought I was gonna have to look up a lot of them after I finish with this region, but apparently not. What? Why is that still glowing? Oh, there it is. Before I go in there, what is over here? Nothing, because the game won't let me go up. Okay. A dueling ring. Avoid melee attacks. Well, that is garbage. Resistant to fire and frost accumulation? No, I need just elemental resistance and not accumulation. So maybe that is better. All right, we are gonna have to go into that cave. Yeah, so this region over here is not that big, because unless you can go in here, oh, you might actually be able to go in there. Okay, never mind. I see a bridge, so more than likely you're gonna be able to go in there.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here. Right behind you.
Got his shot. Hold on. Get me! Hold on. Nothing there. Look out
Wow, that was a lot of skeletons. Medium armor, day, damage reduction, increase your health restoration from all sources. No. Sorry. Corrosive siphon, parasitic staff, black bow, and pull of aora. Yeah, nah.
The ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
This whole thing rubs me wrong. Captain Nasiarno ought to know.
Let's go. Here we go.
Go on, 10. We're better off.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh my god.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
I think we're better off.
It. Disappointing.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
What do you mean? That's the whole point. We go inside ancient creepy buildings for loot. Oh.
Bet that was part of something once.
We got 2 more. Wow, I'm gonna find all of the freaking offerings soon. Without having to look it up. That's gonna be awesome. Well, technically I have to go across.
The trail
Oh my
goes
God.
through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
I can definitely go down if I want to.
They're all beyond sync.
Take a moment, people. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Park-Room cache.
They're all
Hmm. Got him. I'm gonna go grab the things over here first before I grab that chest. I feel like that chest is just gonna trigger an undead boss fight. Alright. Oh, a legendary grimoire. Got Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, already terrible. Ring of Fire? Bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna. If that Ring of Fire was switched for literally any other spell, I would probably use it. But alas, it's not good.
Beyond sync!
Oh, there's the key.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert, just in case.
But there could be a secret door in here. Oh, never mind.
Right behind you.
Okay, I see where this leads, but that means I'm gonna be skipping like all the fights, and that's not happening. we're gonna fight our way in.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye.
Yeah, this also just lets you skip all the fights, probably. Yeah, it takes you all the way up there. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this either. Well, at least there's 2 ways you can sneak into this place. But the best way, it's hands down.
I'll get you. Hey,
You're
over here. They should thank us. Come and get me. Take your best shot.
Never mind.
What was that? Get down!
Right there. After them. Nice.
Look at all this loot I would have missed. Oh. On him.
Friendly. I could use some help in here.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
I'm glad you survive. Cassad Radda's cowardice? What kind of fucking name is that?
Oh, give the kid some leeway. He's just new. He's a great ranger when he's ready and focused, which is sometimes. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
There was definitely more than a couple when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
We found Ranger Monato's corpse. His journal mentioned Ranger Dorso.
Monato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame. A real shame. Damn. I know Dorso and Monato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death.
Ranger Dorso didn't seem to know anything about Monato's death.
That's not impossible. Monato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they can be out of contact for a day or two at a time if they really put their minds to it. And they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks.
Could Dorso have killed Monato? She seems to be the last person he spoke to.
I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor.
I thought they had a falling out.
Yes, it was an argument. A big one. About you, actually.
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy, but about your people and their presence in Paradise. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way.
To help fight the Dream Scourge?
Yes, and to keep the Animancers in line. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. That's just wrong, no matter how you figure it. Monato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just Timbers talking.
I don't think he meant it. Monato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he has, well, had a hair trigger.
I met no shortage of people in living lands with strong opinions about us.
The longer you people are here, the more common that will become. The living lands doesn't want to be tamed, Envoy. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Okay. Wizard. Yeah. Let's grab that for sure. 25% damage increase with wands is pretty good. Wait, I leveled up. I didn't get any points. Yeah, I got 1 ability point. What? You don't get any more attribute points? Or is it out every other level? That's kind of crazy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for me for today. However, we will be back tomorrow with more of Avowed. So I will see you guys then, as this game is actually kind of fun. I love exploring this this map. It's kind of fun. So without further ado, have a good evening. I'll see you guys later. Bye.